Ah, fuck it. We'll start early. Welcome in, Raiders. Chopin, thank you for the raid. Glad stream went well for you. It's basically tuned in for most of it. I stepped away for food. I got a nice meal. I cooked my scratch vegetable sauce today. We're feeling fueled. We're feeling ready to go. We're ready to for Quest for Q2, Stream 2, Electric Boogaloo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Chopin. Welcome in Stacks. Welcome in Hooch. Sick to have you in chat all day, man. Excited for some shiny hunting. Thank you. Happy to be here. 8:30 start. We're getting later and later, but like, I was also, I had to take care of some stuff during the day today. Now that that is all over and done with, we are ready to get right into hunting. So without further ado, let's get the systems going. Well, excuse me, Chopin. Thank you for the resubscribe. 19 months. Thank you kindly. Hooch redeeming some beeps. Hooch redeeming some beeps. Let's see what we got. Hooch, your beeps are on the way. Be sure to stick around. Maybe you'll hear them. I hope the audio is working today. I think it only doesn't work when I have multiple systems. Ah. Oh, Diamond froze. How about that? I was like, why are you not working? Huh. Diamond usually isn't the one that has issues. That's odd. It's a beeps kind of stream. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a beeps kind of stream. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a beeps kind of stream. Let's get you your beeps. Alright. Where was I? Get this one here. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Three beeps? I don't know. That's where it gets hairy. Bro, pitch checking his yeah. Alright, we got Diamond working now. Haven't had a freeze up like that in a while. Let's just get all the systems going. Oh. Alright. Audio's in sync. If you need to wait on them, that's alright. Yeah. Once we get on to 3 beeps, I cannot promise whether or not you will hear them. But maybe I gotta get that. Maybe I have to like just build a system for multiple beeps to go off. The other way to do it would be to get a different beep pitch or like a different beep timer and just have it run separately. But because I'm double using Eon Timer, the game doesn't know what to do. Alright, everything's working properly. adjustment. Aw. Just tilt those screens a little bit. Chat, we did 2,100 encounters last night. And I'm inclined to do a lot again. It's not that I can... Because I can open multiple instances of Eon Timer. The problem is, if I have multiple sources up that have the same name, then it doesn't know which one to pick. So if I have one Eon Timer up, there's only one for it to choose from. But if I have multiple Eon Timers up, it doesn't know which one to choose. So that's the difficulty that I've been running into with it. So the way to fix it is to either let only one beep go in at a time, or find a way to I don't know, build a way for multiple Eon Timers to function at once. I essentially have to build my own tool at that point, which wouldn't be... Well, I don't even know where to start on that, but... I'm sure, like, somebody could build it. You could probably turn the sound into a custom alarm sound and just do regular alarms. Yeah, I think so. There's probably a way. I just haven't sat down and looked into it yet. Wait. There's absolutely a way I can do this. Hang on. Okay, there are timers that exist that, there are timers that exist where you can have, like, it follow up a timer with another timer, but it would be a different beep sound. So, like, if y'all would be okay with a different beep sound existing, we could do it. But I think people like the current beep. Yeah, like, it's just a different beep. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I could pull it up, see if you guys think of it. Let's see. What would this be under? This would be under the ribbons folder. I know I would want the OG, but I'm a pity bitch. Documents, ribbons, flow timer. So we got flow timer we could use. We also have CC timer. Huh. Let's check flow timer. Alright, so let's assign this to beeps 2. Okay. Let me know what you guys think of this. Thoughts? That is flow timer for reference. I'll play it again. Bro, that one is crazy. Let me check out CC timer. I haven't seen this one in a bit. That is weird as hell. Let me pull up CC timer. Let's see what we got here. Oh, CC timer's got the same one. Never mind, guys. We solved it. Okay, alright, CC timer solved it. We're good. Alright, so let me solve this. So we're gonna leave the first ones on Eon timer, and then the second set of beeps we're gonna put on CC timer. Remove. Actually, CC timer might just be the better option right now. No, actually it wouldn't work. We'd have to have CC timer and Eon timer at the same time. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. So let's do... Oh, I have to convert it. Oh. I can't do math. Oh, yeah, cowbells, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how to do this one. I don't know how to... Okay, so the way it works is that it's not... The number that I input is not the number of milliseconds. It's the number of, like, frames. Because it's for Pokemon Coliseum. So that's the problem with CC timer. So I'd have to have, like, a converter of some sort. Oh, guys, that's really complicated. I don't remember how to do this stuff. CC timer has exactly what I want, but I'd have to have a converter, and I don't know how to convert it. I don't know how to do it. Alright, I'm gonna rock with 2 Eon timers for now. Yeah, no, the problem with the timer is that I can't... The CC timer specifically, I don't know how to enter the number of seconds in. Like, it's measured by frames, and it's not measured by seconds. So I can't just input seconds and it does that many seconds. Hang on, let me see what other timers I have. No, lazy RNG is gonna have the wrong ones. It's like 59 or something. It's a weird number. I don't think it works like that. Let me put it in and see what happens. I don't want to mess with this right now. I want to hunt shinies. Sorry, guys. Oh no, I accidentally opened Spotify. Okay, here, I'll give you the update. So, we're trying to get it so that... Okay, I use Eon Timer for the beeps. And whenever somebody puts it in, I randomize the number on Google. And then I put that number into Eon Timer, and then that's how many seconds it is until then. And then I just hide it, and then it goes off whenever. Now, the problem is when people put in multiple beeps, so like if one person puts in a set of beeps, then I put that in. But if... And that's under one source. But if another person adds random beeps, I have to open up Eon Timer again, and then OBS doesn't know which Eon Timer to get the sound from. So then it gets confused and it just 50-50s on whichever one's there. So like, unless I know which one is going to like go off first, it's messy. So then when you add in a third set of beeps, it gets really wonky. So like, it's messy. I honestly don't like messing with it, and I would rather have it set up so that the beeps go off whenever and like it's just one source. I need it to come from one source, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to hunting. But yeah, sorry. Welcome in, Sly Weasel. Yeah, we just got off to. We just started stream, like 20 minutes ago. We got Dr. Pepper on our left, and we got 6 unknowns, unknown consoles. So we did 2,100 encounters yesterday. I don't really have a goal for how many we're gonna do today. I mean, ideally, if we could do 4,000, that would be great, but that'd be a really late night. So I might just have to do 3,000 and that'd be it. Now, what would then happen is I'd have to make up a lot of ground next week. Because I said that I was gonna do 12,800 encounters a week. And if we did 3,000, that would be 5,100 encounters, and that's not a lot. So that is what we got planned, I guess. I will be able to get a daytime stream in tomorrow. So I'm going to see how much I can do during the day tomorrow. It might be like a late afternoon. Yeah, it's gonna be like a late afternoon into evening stream. Like I'd say like a 2 to 7, 2 to 8 maybe. Roughly. Bringing back Wii Shop Wednesday? Oh, you betcha. This will be the first Wii Shop Wednesday, like, since May, I think. And we're talking, like, early May. It won't be a Wine Shop Wednesday. It will be a Wii Shop Wednesday. Just to get that across right away. I don't know if it's like the way I sit or something, but like for whatever reason, like I can't find a way to like relax my neck while I do this. Something about Six Systems, I don't know. It might actually just be the arm raise. The act of raising my arms like this is what's doing it. Or I just have to loosen my shoulders, who knows. just do one by accident? Weird. I am 5,000 away from the shiny roll charm. Incredible. You'll be joining an exclusive group, which is like 4 or 5 people now. So it's Chopin. Chopin and Carb Kaiser both got it from the number 100 stream. Lancet redeemed, Stacks redeemed, and is it just 4? I think it's 4. I feel like there's one other person who has it. I would like see the name and I'd be like, oh yeah, that person has it. Chopin, I took care of a few achievements last night in Peak. At some point, we have to do the tomb together. That goes for anybody else who plays, who we play Peak with. So like Hooch as well. We gotta get a tomb excavation time during Peak. It's gotta be a Mesa map night. How goes the hunt? Welcome in, Lancet. The hunt be going. We just started. We wrapped up at 2,100 encounters last night. We ended a little early. And then we'll see how many we get done today. I think at minimum we'll get 3,000 done. And then we'll see what we get done from there. I'm getting more familiar with the button mapping as far as like the procedure of like going through all the systems and like getting them going through the cycle. So it's becoming more familiar. Carb Kaiser, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. What is occupying people's time tonight? What are we doing while watching stream tonight? We also have an ad starting soon. Watching my new cat play with her cat toys. You have a new cat? That's exciting. So this puts you at how many cats now? Is this what, three cats? Or is this, I think I remember there being 2. There might have been more, I can't remember. I lost my baby last month, and the one we had left was getting lonely, so we got another. They get along great. I'm sorry to hear that, Lancet. It is not easy losing a pet, so I'm sorry for everything you and your family are going through. But yeah, I think that's a good call, and I'm glad the 2 are getting along well. Is it like a mid-age cat, or is it like a kitten? She's 2 and he's 5. Gotcha. Okay. The one we lost was nearly 20. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a very long life. Forgot how tedious it was to press the run button on the DS's on the touchscreen. Because, like, the Game Boys are easy because you get the clearly defined button that you need to press, and then that's all you need to do. And then with the DS's, you have to just hit the run button, and without looking, you have no reference for whether or not you actually hit it. That is my only complaint. Hello, Beartick. Let's go Q. Welcome in, Divine Weapon. Back-to-back streams. Welcome in. We got a fun group of folks tonight. It's been nice. I think I don't know if the algorithm's picking up on the quest for Q, but it feels like we've had a lot of people tuning in. That's true. Yeah, nobody. The fact that it could occur at any point is what makes people want to tune in. Get that one. And I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, I gotta get the social media post made where it's like, hey, yeah, this is what I've been doing for 4 years. And now we're at the point now where this could be over any day now. So, here's a link. Tune in. Ooh, Alakazam. Pokecatch. Fastball. But I know I could, and I will be happy if you get it when I'm not here. I mean, just ask Chopin. Chopin, I feel like, misses most of the shinies, even though he's in here, like, all the time. I'm gonna bring up an old topic. What are you naming the Q? Quooch Quando. No, I would keep it a secret, but I don't think it's that cool of a secret. Quando. Quorum. Okay, that's a good word. The most embarrassing moment of my life. The name that if I could get it to fit would be Quest Complete. Or something along the lines of just like Quest Finished. Quit! Quest End. Quest End would be probably the word that would fit. Quest Over, Q Chopin 15. That's exactly what I'm going to name it. How did you know? Yeah, I think Quest End would be the one. Queef Loud. Yeah, it would be something involving, even just like Quest for Q would be probably a name I'd settle on as well. And if we get it on the DS, then if we were to hunt for them in Gen 3, we would then have to hunt for Q all over again. Which would be insane. But yeah, something along the lines of the title of the stream, so. We have 4 P's on our screen. We are pushing P, folks. I imagine P is going to be the first shiny we find. The first phase of the quest. That's a ton of pee. Like a whole bladder's worth of pee. Shiny P name, phase 1. I'll leave in the XD as well. Yeah, I would probably name it phase 1. That'd be a good story for the nickname as well. Otherwise, I just named it something dumb like Baja Blast. This one was named Baja Blast because I was drinking Baja Blast. This one is named Sneeze, because I sneezed right before I got the shiny. This one is named Eyeball, because it got an eyeball. It's not too far off from, like, the logic I've used for naming the unknowns so far. This one's named Funny Hat because it got a little funny hat. I don't have W Unown unlocked. It's gonna be super confusing when chat sees my unknown name, WP Beartick. But hey, man, free advertising. Oh, right, you don't have it, yeah. I will gift 1 million subs if you hit it right now. Okay, alright. Not right now, but I'll let you know when I'm ready, okay? Not this one, not this one. Okay, alright. Sly Weasel, are you ready? Right now. Okay, not this one, not this one. It was the next one, I swear. Damn, not a single Q. You're scaring them away. You're scaring away the fish. It's almost like it's a 6% chance of appearing at best. Alright, so on FireRed and LeafGreen, it is a 6% chance of appearing. On Diamond and Pearl, it is a 1 in 20 chance, so 5% chance. On Soul Silver, it's a 1 in 21 chance. And then on Heart Gold, it's a 1 in 26 chance. Who's scaring away the Qs? The U's, probably. No, the Qs and the U's get along fine. Don't be blaming the U's. They got Qs back. Since you have multiple H's, we should 100% trade each other one once my badge quest is done. Oh, that'd be super cool. Well, do you have a copy of Emerald? Unless you're spelling Q-tip. That's true. Or, opaque. Oh, no, that has a U against it, too. Let's see. Why am I blanking on words that have Q in it that don't have a U next to it? Qatar, the country. Yes, sir. Okay, so do you know about the Emerald cloning glitch in the Battle Frontier? I do, yeah. Never done it, but seen enough people do it. It is, I swear to you, it is the easiest thing I've ever done. it has made it so that, like, I only needed to find one... Yeah, at the PC. I've only needed to find, like, one item of something, and I'm like, okay, I am covered. I don't need it anymore. It's the way that I've been able to get as many luxury balls that I have into FireRed and LeafGreen. Because I don't think you can buy them anywhere in Emerald. So the way you get it is... Because you get it from the post-game in the Sevi Islands as, like, a gift for finding a Pokemon you already have. And I do the cloning glitch so that I have 1,000,000 luxury balls. Which I can then use to catch my unknowns. I swear to God, it is the easiest thing. All you have to do is you have to make sure that it's 2 different Pokemon. And they have to be holding 2 different items. It's like Battle Frontier rules. So what you do is, when you get your unknown... Wait, yeah. When you get your unknown, you... Oh wait, what game are you hunting unknown on? You're hunting it in Gen 2, right? Okay, so we couldn't technically trade. Because I don't think there's a way you can get them from Gen 2, right? Oh, Heart Gold. Oh, yeah. If we got the Q and DS on the DS, I would definitely consider it. Oh, yeah. I just assumed... Oh, yeah, I can just clone my H and then it'll be good. Because the H is in... It's in Emerald right now, but no, wait, what game is it in? I think it's in like FireRed or something. Okay, so I'd have to trade it up, and then we'd be good. But I can make a duplicate of mine while it's in Gen 3, and then I can move one up to Gen 4, and then I can trade that for you. So I was gonna say, if you have a way that you can duplicate yours, then we'd be good. We'd both be able to keep our own. Oh! Shiny G! Shiny G! Oh my lord. It took us so long to find a Shiny G, and then we just stumble upon it in Heart Gold. That's amazing. 2,580 encounters. That is incredible. LMAO, I get to see this one. Let me grab a clip. Amazing. 2,580 encounters, and we get back-to-back letter Gs. That's fun. Just like the simulations. Alright, let me see if I can get this on the right image. So let's go to that. Nope, not that one. Here, let me... Wait, I can add this source in. Let's do this. Image. GG! Exactly, Hooch. It is GG. That's actually what I'm going to name it. That's amazing. Okay. I want to pull up a video capture. So I'm going to grab the existing, do that, and then we'll just zoom in. We'll just do that, and then let's just take that and put it all the way at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. You know me, I'm clipping for the boys. Thank you for the hydrate, Hooch. Mod hours, man. I'm clocked in and locked in. I have earned a sip. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this bad boy. Oh, this is the game that we have Parasect as our Spore user. I turned the stream off for 10 minutes. That's why you never turn it off! Yeah, Shiny G. This is our first one in Gen 4. So we have 1 G in each generation now. It hasn't even clocked to this shiny G that Beartick is standing on business. Exactly. Alright, let's Spore. And then let's False Swipe. And then what balls do we have? We have 15 Friend Balls, 7 Moon Balls, 2 Love Balls. What do we do in chat? Love Ball, Friend Ball, or Moon Ball? Celebrate with Flip. We can do a flip after this. Whoever comments first. Friend Ball, Moon Ball, or Love Ball? Everybody's just saying tails. Carbcaster's going Moon Ball. Chopin follows up with Moon. We're throwing a Moon Ball. One shake. Two shake. Red shake. Blue shake. It's in the ball. I'm going to go ahead and update the official counter. That keeps track of time and all that jazz. Nickname is going to be GG. Edit. Oh, nature guesses, folks. I need nature guesses. Nature guesses in the chat. 2,580. I'm actually going to verify that it's 2,580. If it shines here, then we're good. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're good. Cuckold nature. Reset it. This is 3 days, 3 hours, and 9 minutes since our last shiny. Alright, let's go ahead and name this. Alright, so we've got Carbcaster going with Quirky, Divine Weapon going with Naughty, Stacks going Impish, Chopin Cuckold. I'm going to go with Brave. The moment of truth. It's timid. It's a little shy. It's a little shy guy. GG. He's somewhat of a clown. Honka honka. I need to save. Lock this bad boy in. I feel like I was so close. Are cuckolds timid? I guess in a way they could be. They could also be, like, very confident in themselves, so who knows. Alright, it is locked in. Let's go ahead and keep you on the screen for a little bit longer. Mr. GG. Mr. Timid GG. Alright, let's go ahead and get all the things we need to do when a shiny occurs. Which is photos. So let's see. Hang on, camera in the way. Okay. Sorry. It does depend on the cuck, but like whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Okay, sorry. Let's keep that center. All right. I need to do a couple things. I'm not gonna update this, so I don't need to add the second G in anywhere. But I do need to update stuff on here. So, last unknown doesn't change. Phase number does change. So make sure we get that fixed. We're in phase 55. 55. I need to get the official unknown tally updated. Right after G, it's G2. This is on Heart Gold. Right? Yeah, Heart Gold. Alright. This is number 11 on Heart Gold. This is the system with the most shinies by far. It's the only one in double digits. Alright. So that was phase 54. Letter G. This is dupe number 27. So our duplicate and new unknown numbers are the same now. Or they are once again the same. August 26th, 2025. It was, what did I say? 3 days, 3 hours, 39 minutes. Where'd you go? Let's go to the statistics, history. 3 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes. Okay. 3D, 3H, 9M, 2,580 encounters. And then let me verify that the math adds. Because if we do 362,614. We do that plus 2580. 365,194 is correct. And then we divide that number by 54. And our average number of encounters per phase goes from 6,841 to 6,762.85. Okay, that's updated. Let me go ahead and put in 2,580. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is our 21st longest phase. Or no, 21st shortest phase. It is on the higher end, but it's also like very near the middle. It's kind of crazy. Be interested to see what the median is by the end of this. Alright, so that's updated. File save. update it to have heart gold here. And save. And then what else do I need to update? I need to update Nightbot with the clip. Let me scroll back up. Oh! Shiny G! Shiny G! Oh my lord. Oh, we also have an ad starting soon. So just a heads up there. This is probably a good time for an ad to be running. Because this is all the boring stuff that nobody wants to see this. But it gotta be done. Okay. So we need to go to Nightbot. We need to go to Last Shiny. So long to find a shiny G, and then we just stumble. Save clip. And then I can trade them. Why does it take so long to save this clip? Why does it take so long to take... Oh, here we go. Apply, save clip. Okay. Sorry, I want the clip to look very specific, so I'm making edits to it. Alright, so we'll definitely be saving this VOD. And then I can trade that for you. Copy. So I was gonna... And then we post that into the command. And then we change that to 26th. And we change the Y to a G. Oh, that means I didn't update the Nightbot command from last time. Not even live viewing the free content I provide. Huh? I just got a shiny. Welcome in, Samus One. Swan 10 content? See, Chopin knows. No, it's a G. It is a G. We'll be very clear about that. But we got back-to-back Gs, which I think is funny. It doesn't look like a G, so I'll give you that one. previous REs is changed to 2,580. And we have a wild flow. Back-to-back G's and GG's, like when you one-shot Louis' win by not verifying his team. Oh yeah. I'm sure everybody's giving you the lowdown on that so far, Swan. Okay, I think I have everything updated now. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and run away from all these encounters. Oh, we have to throw this out in battle. Idiot. Switch. Okay, vertical. Yeah, it's this one, okay. Alright, there is the G Unown, following as the partner Pokemon. There's a regular A. And our shiny G. I should be faster than all of them. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. There's a regular P. Or R. It's an R, actually. And our shiny G. Alright. Switch. Back to the Staryu. And then let's go back to here. Alright, now we are good to hunt again. Oh, I need to reset the counter. Apply. I have to deal with this again. Alright. Phase 55. Oh, right. The flip. Of course. Alright. Start prediction. Heads or tails. 5 minutes on the clock. Chat, this is your opportunity to wager your Ben chairs on a 50-50 coin flip where we take 50 coins and we flip each coin 50 times, and then we enter all the data into my computer with science. No, we do one coin flip. I didn't get anything from my resub last night. What do you mean? You get ad-free content. This is gonna hurt if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, what a wager. We got 25,010 on heads, and we've got 10,610 on tails. Where are my 10 complimentary push-ups? Do you want me to do push-ups? I can do 10 push-ups. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do it while the flip's going on. Exercise cam. 655 for Lancet. Okay, I can't afford any more chairs for my pile without losing beat privileges. Not an option. Noted. Alright, 10 push-ups. Only because he asked for it, Swan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, just hit my arm on that. That was not fun. Alright. How much time we got on this? We're like 2 minutes left to make your decision. We got 25,000 bench shares on heads, 17,640 on tails. Everybody knows tails never fails. Alright, chat. Do we want to do the command coin flip? Or do we want to do an actual coin? Because I got some Pokemon coins right here that we can use. Carkaiser wants command. We got 2 for actual coin. I wagered the most. Take the lead if you want a real coin. That's a good point. Ah. 22 seconds left, folks. I don't have enough bench chairs. Oh, I'm doing these all out of order. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm just a struggling middle-class bench chair man. Alright. Exclamation point FLIP. Bench chairs on the table. Let's see it. Tails never fails, baby. Yeah, let's see what the Tyranitar coin says. Tyranitar coin was heads. Tyranitar coin was heads. That's crazy. Oh. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. It's tails, baby. Thank you all for playing. I am extraordinarily unlucky. You just gotta get good. LMAO. Carbkaiser redeeming push-ups 5. We can absolutely do that. Swan redeeming regular push-ups. Swan redeeming push-ups 2. Alright, we're going to be spacing these out then. Swan redeeming push-ups 3. He's just using it all on my gains. Swan redeeming push-ups 4. No, I'd like to be able to do push-ups tomorrow as well, so I am spacing them out. You're rich in spirit, I'm rich in gains. Everybody's a winner. I have to find the exercise cam. I need to move it back up. Oh, alright, we'll do 10 now. Tails can never file me. Just went up 24k bed chairs. Alright, I will do 10 more. And then I will owe 40 after that. Amazing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sax redeeming a hydrate. A wild Whismer. Do I want this? I think I do. Pokey Catch Nest Ball. Can't remember if I have one or not. double Qs on FireRed and LeafGreen. So we're about an hour and a half into stream. We've already got a shiny. We're doing pretty good. Have I told y'all how much I enjoy having the GameCube capture cards? It is making this whole experience so much better. The fact that I don't need to squint at the Game Boys anymore is... it's just amazing. There's no shot that I ever miss a shiny again. You can quote me on that. I don't think I'm ever gonna miss a shiny unknown. so wait, we started at 2100 tonight. We got the shiny in 480 encounters today. Or no, yeah, 480 encounters today. So we have done a little over 700. I have to make a mental note of that. It's whatever number we're at on this phase plus 480. At some point, I will tap into the caffeine. I don't know when. Also, we have an ad starting soon. But yes, I will have to tap into caffeine at some point. I don't know when, but I eventually will. Alright, whose beeps were those? I think I might have forgotten. Okay, it was... I think these are Hooch's beeps? Hooch's beeps. 5,444 seconds on those. Hooch, we've located your beeps. So then what I'll do is I'll close that window. And then I'll make sure that the beeps are getting picked up on the only... Yeah, okay, we want that one. Yeah, alright. So we're still waiting on Chopin's beeps. Alright. Sticks, did you redeem them? I thought you were holding off on doing them. Chat settings. View requests. Oh, I see them now. I see them now. Perfect. Alright, let me get those added in. Random number generator. Alright. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Oh, you redeemed them first? I swore I thought Hooch redeemed them first. I must have missed those then. I think I completely missed it then. A wild Paras. Oh, you did? I think I just must have completely missed them then. My bad. Right. So now that we are on the last stage of the Unown challenge, I've started thinking about, like, okay, since this could end at any point, I have to, like, start planning on what I'm going to stream next after this. Because, like, this has just been, like, the dominating thing. And I think there's a ton. Like, there's a ton of projects that I've put on hold because I've been like, no, I need to make sure that I'm finishing this before I do anything else. And I don't have that excuse anymore. So I've started thinking about what it would be, and I'm like, okay, I've got so many things that I could do. I talked about wanting to do something in Legends Arceus, obviously. So, like, that's something that I've had on my mind of, like, okay, this is something that I want to do weekly if I can. I don't know if that'd be shiny hunting. I don't know if it'd be like a shiny living dex for Legends Arceus. Could be something along those lines. What else? I thought about doing space-time distortion shiny hunting, so I'd hunt for fossils. That would be pretty time-consuming, and I only have one switch, so it'd be a little tough. With ZA coming out, I would probably like do a little live stream of ZA. I don't know if it would be like a let's play, but like whenever I'm playing, I would just stream it. It wouldn't be a dedicated like, all right, we're gonna do this once a week, every Saturday or something, because I don't think I would. I'm not a consistent streamer. That's probably the biggest thing that I have going against me, is that there's nothing consistent about my schedule. Therefore, it's very hard to like have a set schedule every week. Another part of it would be, I'd probably do roaming Suicune. I'd probably go back to roaming Suicune, try to get a certain amount of encounters done in a single night, and then just be like, alright, just slowly add to that count to see if I can do some damage, maybe find the rarest shiny I'll ever find in my life. I've thought about going back to safari fishing. That'd be a fun one. How did we get here? 450, we're going to do another 10 push-ups. Oh, I never uploaded the photo into the official group chat. Let me do that real quick. All right. Oh wait, I was gonna do the push-ups. That's right. Let's see. We'll be at 30 after this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be back in a quick sec. catch. Mock ball. Ooh, nice catch. I was like, I don't think I have a Raulu. Two Qs on our screen. What I really need to do is I need to actually start, like, organizing the clips of all the shinies that I have. To make sure that, like, I have them all in the right order, I have the right footage for each one. I think I should just start on that, like... Probably not this weekend, because I got family coming in town, but... definitely soon. We have an ad starting in about 30-45 seconds. Okay, I will be back in a sec. I'm going to quickly grab some caffeine, and then we'll continue. Not even going to put up JoJo, we're just going to say be right back. Oh! I almost missed Chopin's beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Chopin, 6,956 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. He probably isn't here. He probably went to sleep. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll be right back. aromatis. Sorry, babying. Almost missed. I knew you didn't miss. Alright, chat. I got something for you in the meantime. I got you a pack. We got a shiny Miss Magius EX yesterday. Ooh, a baby. Oh, y'all. Chat, y'all are good luck. That's fun. Oh wait, they don't count Togepi as a baby. Weird. Okay, we can close that. Okay, set that down. Headphones back on. TD in my hand. Kiss on the neck. Hell yeah. If you know what I'm referencing. Alright. We're going to tap into our Celsius. Once again, chat, Celsius Peach Vibe. I got a fridge full of them right now. Okay. Oh. Ooh, 666. Wow. Zach's rolling a 46.59. Missed that one. Missing. Hate to crash on you, Bus, but I'm coming down from the stream. We just took 4 painful L's in Rocket League, so I'm probably going to lurk it out for the night and crash. Good night. If you catch Q without me, I'll do something drastic. Well, you know what happens. You leave the stream. Ah! Accidentally went out the hallway. You leave the stream, and then we find a shiny. Didn't happen tonight, though. You were here for the shiny G. Thank you for hanging out, Chopin. It was fun being in your stream today. In your chat. And get some shut-eye. Something drastic. You're piquing my curiosity, though. Peak? Speaking of peak, something drastic. Speaking of peak, though, I will probably not be available for any peaking this weekend, just because I've got family in town and stuff. So it's also probably going to mean we're not going to have a lot of streams this weekend, if any. But I will let you know. Because when I peak, I know, you know I'm the first person to message you. No, I think they'd look at me climb peak and they'd be like, you could be spending all this money finding a job. I'm like, but I have a job. I actually have 3. It's okay. So to be frank, I don't think they would be very impressed by it. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. And I appreciate the lurk. Classic parents. One pin him on redeeming push-ups. Are you back in town yet? Or are you still in the car? We'll do 20 more. So that'll get us to 50. There's milk in the fridge. There's also milk in my fridge, but thank you. Heard about the peanut butter spill. And ribs and a prime rib for the weekend. Banger. I will be doing fair stuff this weekend, so I will not be around very often. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quick rest. Almost knocked over my garbage bin. Oh, get that full range of motion. One, two, three. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I think I still owe. So we did the 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've done 5. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 20 more push-ups. I'm also going to adjust the chat box. got an ad starting soon. Got 2 cues on my screen. Officially over 1,000 for the phase. Means we're coming up on 1,500 encounters tonight. Wild Magnemite. Okay, we are officially 1,500 encounters into tonight. just realized, I think my stream description... Yeah, my stream description is not correct. It's Pokemon FRLG and Heart, Gold, Soul Silver, and where's the end? Diamond, Pearl. Oh, and it says 26 still. That's just wrong. Okay. Oh, wild gumshoes. Okay. Pokey catch. Probably just a great ball. Well, let's pokey check first. I don't have this. This is actually going to be an Ultra Ball. Secured. It's been a silent grind for the last hour and a half. I don't mind it. Officially past the 3-hour mark. I'm trying to remember how long we went yesterday. It didn't feel long. I think we made it. We were definitely past the 3-hour mark. I just can't remember when exactly we ended. Oh crap! We have people. We had people commenting on the YouTube side. Crap. Oh, this is from so long ago. I gotta figure out how to set up the dual chats. I mean, I have a way to do it, but the one that I've been using has just sucked lately. I don't want to use it anymore. That was around 8:30. Okay, so like 3 hours ago. Great. I guess I could just keep an eye on that chat. Oh, yeah, pop-out chat. Here we go. Okay, this might be a solution going forward. Okay, this way I will not miss a YouTube chat going forward. Now, the YouTube chats won't appear above me, but I will just repeat them. But yeah, we missed out on a guy named G. Funny, of all things. Oh! Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 6,500. No, it wasn't that one. It was is this one. 5,158 seconds on those beeps. And we have an at. That's what I'm saying, dog. I gotta get them all on one, like, what would you call it? I gotta get them all on one browser so I don't have this issue again. If anybody comes up with a solution for that, let me know. Okay, FireRed's on a slight delay. Do a quick. Did that fix it? That fixed it. All right, we're good. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. We got a temple. Do I have one of these? I swear I have one of these. I do. I'm going to go get some sleep, but good luck and have a good night. Thank you, Stacks. Yeah, we will be going pretty late tonight. It's going to be a while for the caffeine wears off, so... It's okay. It'll be a nice grind session. We'll get a lot done. Hopefully we can get one more shiny tonight. We'd be very lucky to get this many shinies in the amount of encounters that we've been getting them in lately. Super low amounts. But we'll push to see how many we can get done tonight. We've done a little over 1,900. We've done 1,902 so far. We're for sure going to do 3,000. And then everything after that is just going to be extra credit. I think if we can do half of the weekly goal, so that would be, what? 12,800, so we need to do 4,800? No. That math doesn't math. It's 6,000... why am I blanking on this? 6,400. So we did 2,100 yesterday, which means we would need to do 4,300? No, 4,400. No. Wait. Why am I not computing numbers right now? It's because I'm shiny hunting, that's why. Okay, wait, hang on. 6,400 minus 2,100 is 4,300. Yeah, 4,300. Do we have 4,300 encounters in us tonight? I guess we're gonna let the caffeine decide. At 1,500, I'm going to take a quick break to get my Pokemon sleep set for the night. And then we will continue. We got 3 M's on the board. That doesn't happen very often. We got 4 J's on the board as well. We got 3 W's on the board. So we got, hang on, we got 3 W's, and then we have a regular U. So we would have 7 U's on the board. 1500. I'm gonna just run an ad while I do this, just because there's nothing to look at. And then we will continue. I can't remember if I've done the meal for the night yet. So we will find out. Did I get enough apples? Got an ingredient trigger from Blastoise. Fair. An update has arrived? Wow. What a timing. What could they be adding? Oh, I have exactly enough apples. Amazing. Okay, meal is cooked. Now I just gotta go set it for the night, and then we'll go back to hunting. wild sunny sage. Do I have one of those? I do. Okay, we're good. Alright. We have consumed all 200 milligrams of caffeine. We are locked in for the night.
walked into the... "15. One thing that Wax's life in the roughs had taught him was that men would monetize anything. The first time he'd seen someone selling water, he'd been surprised. Who sold something that literally fell from the sky? Now, more than 20 years later, he was surprised nobody in Ellendale had found a way to charge a tax on collecting rainwater. If someone wanted it, you could charge for it. That went double for allomancy, though there were some conservatives who decried the increasing commercialization of the metallic arts. Ferrochemists for hire were much scarcer than allomancers, perhaps because terrace traditions viewed their powers with such reverence. Wax walked up the steps toward the building, which stood alone on the street in a fairly nice neighborhood of town, even if this was the darker end of the lane, so to speak. The place was 2 stories tall and had the window shades drawn, though light inside gave them a warm glow. A black coach, with a silver crest scraped across its face, was parked in the drive to the right. The soothing washed over him right as he reached the door. A calm, gentle feeling, like emotional anesthetic. Like someone had pressed a pillow against his emotions. In an attempt...
That's the oddest thing. It's picking up audio from the wrong spot. Does it mean that I need to open it in Firefox? Sim Swan. Yeah, I'm still got several milligrams of caffeine running through me, so I'm still going. Speaking of, I'm probably actually due for some push-ups, so we'll go ahead and do some of those now. Alright, I owe 20 more push-ups. Alright. One. Oh, crap. Yep. Muscles are definitely fatigued. Oh. I'll get through them, though. Oh, that hurt. So what happens when I try to do 20 push-ups in a row? Alright. One. Oh, crap. Oh my god. I used to be a machine. Now look what's happened to me. I went soft over the summer. Yeah, my muscles are too fatigued. I'm gonna have to do 20 push-ups tomorrow. 1,800 encounters for the phase, and 367,000 total encounters. Got an ad starting soon. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's our first EA Sports of the stream. Yeah, boy. Didn't say it earlier, but looking mighty clean this evening, Mr. Streamer. Like the hair slicked back. Preesh. I've had a hat on pretty much all stream, but yeah. We're rocking like a semi-mullet for a little bit. The length will obviously grow back to the full mullet, but we've been going with like the half mullet lately. Ooh, wild munchlings. I don't have a munchlax. Secured. Got a rare candy with mine, too. Wild Nicket. Yeah, I do have one. Nicket secured. Three Z's. That's a letter I don't see very often. Got another ad starting soon. We're coming up on 3,000 encounters for the stream. We'll hit it at 2520. What's battery doing? Battery looks good on all the systems too. It's nice. Once we hit 3,000, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll keep going. Alright, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, before we get started again, I'm gonna see if I can get my 10 more push-ups in. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, we'll have to do them tomorrow. I hate that. What, did you just feel like getting out of your chair to groan? No, I tried to do the 20 remaining push-ups. And now my arms hurt. Like, my chest and arms and triceps are actually just too fatigued to do anymore. Because the only, like, arm workouts that I've been doing pretty much all summer have been arm pull workouts. Because my whole job has just been picking up and putting down beer. Cases of beer. And moving kegs. And carrying trash cans. So all of that is just pull workouts, and I have not done any push this summer. Which is good, because, like, it's a wake-up call for me to, like, okay, well, I need to work the other part of my arms, otherwise I'm going to be having a bad time on stream. Yeah, we've done over 3,000 for the night. I don't really have a goal in mind for encounters tonight. I think if we got to 4,500 for the night, that would be satisfying for me. That'd be satisfying enough. Because I need to do 4,300 tonight in order to hit 6,400, which is half of our weekly goal. And we're not going to hit our weekly goal this week. I can already tell you that. But we're going to try to do as much as we can tomorrow before I have a fantasy draft at 8. 9 Eastern, so 8. So I'm thinking start time tomorrow is going to be around 2. Max Brosmer first round. Is that a Gopher player, or who is that? I haven't cared to look up who that is. Yeah, he's the backup for the Vikes. Got it. I was like, okay, Brosmer sounds like a Gopher player. So I'm glad I was right. Wow, no more MIZs for you? What do you mean? Mizzou's got their own quarterback battle going on. We had Pribula, the Penn State quarterback last season, transferred in because we basically paid a fuck ton to get him there. Can't support your maroon and golden brethren. Bruh, I'm going to be going to that game against Nebraska, and I'm going to be wearing red. I'll say Skyuma row the boat for the bit, but, like, not during Nebraska week. You don't need to be an alma mater to root for a team. I've been rooting for Nebraska about as long as I've been rooting for Missouri. And I've been rooting for Mizzou since I could speak, so... Yeah, just root for the Cornhuskers while living in... Yeah, just root for the Gophers while living in another state. Fuck off. Yeah, why aren't you rooting for the Washington Huskies? Come on, figure it out. That's a truth nuke there. And even, dare I say, living off that aforementioned state's fine dining establishments. I do root for UW when they don't play my alma mater. I think that's understandable. That doesn't take away from your ability to root for Minnesota. The amount of people in the state of Ohio that root for Ohio State and never went there is like more than 70% if I had to guess. Also, that stadium is going to be filled with red. You are the enemy behind friendly lines, consuming our alcohol on Thursday nights. We will not be going to Kill the Keg this Thursday because it's the first day that students are back, and I don't want to be anywhere near that place when it's packed. Especially when there's a Gopher game day on Thursday. I will remember this. Yeah, and how you're not going to vote for me for commissioner next time I'm up for election. Yada, yada, yada. I get it. Something, something, 8 a.m. draft. Yada, yada, yada. I like that you used punctuation for I will remember this, period. Truth nuke. Proper noun truth nuke. How are my batteries doing? Batteries look good. No red lights on any systems. Yeah, I think we'll go until either we hit 4,500 encounters for the night or we find a shiny. I think we've reached that point of the stream now where we've clearly done enough encounters. If we find something, we'll probably just wrap up. Plus, considering that we are streaming and hunting tomorrow, it might be good to get rest if we can afford to. But yeah, getting a shiny, we will absolutely end stream. Yeah, we could potentially finish 2 phases this week. If we get a shiny today or tomorrow, it'll cover 2 for the week, which is, I guess it's like kind of on pace. Because in 8 weeks, getting 2 phases in 1 week is on pace with 16 shinies, 16 phases. Fable. I know I have one of these, so I will repeat all this one. Yeah, Swan, I mapped out, well, I got MathMod Carpkaiser to basically run the numbers and see how many encounters I need to do and how many phases I need to do in order to find the queue on average before Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. And we determined that it could be anywhere between 100 and 2,400 encounters and like 170 something thousand encounters. So in order to do that, I have to do 12,800 encounters each week for the next 8 weeks in order to complete it in time. Now, that math is different in the scenario where I just need to complete it before the end of 2025. That way I get your $500. Math God printing. No, it's not. It's Math Mod. Math Mod, not God. That is Carpkaiser's official title. Damn. You only had a 30% chance of catching that with the basic Pokecatch. Yeah, but the Focus Blast hit earlier, so I was due. True. I watched a little bit of the matches today. Espo saying, wow, you have balls. And I'm like, no, Swan just had the advantage in the match and was like, well, I'm going to stay in and then just win with this because, like, it's not going to do me any good to switch this out. So then he stayed in and he's like, oh, wow, that you have some balls. I'm like, no, that's just a classic Swan play of staying in. Right, it brings it to me having to hit an air slash on Toga if I switch. Yeah, there's no reason to, like... There's no reason for you to switch out. And that's kind of what I've picked up just in using the team that I'm playing with this split. Is that as soon as I switch out, I lose any advantage. And it takes me that much longer to... like, get momentum going again, where the only momentum I can really find is by just staying in and keep continuing to click moves. And that's kind of the nature of the division that I'm playing in as well, so it's... I was watching the replay and I'm like, yeah, there's no way Swan switches out here. Versus I can keep all 100% accurate moves if I sack the Metacham and he clicks an offensive move, right? I didn't even look that far into it. I just looked at the rest of your team and I'm like, okay, well, he's got all of these Mons left. He clearly doesn't need this Metacham that badly. So he's just going to stay in and try to win with it, assuming that he tries to not be passive. Or assuming he tries to be passive. EP. Earth power. Yeah. And, like, him clicking substitute proved that you staying in to Trailblaze was the right move. Yeah, but, like... that's the risk you take, you know? Like, I feel like that's still a correct call. I planned on staying in with my Zard for as long as I could. I even thought about staying in with my Treads to just, like, continue attacking them. I'm like, wait, no, he's just gonna kill this. And I can just go straight to something that doesn't die, and then can immediately kill it in return. And so I go to Zard. There's no way he's clicking Spore there with the terrain already still up. So he gave me so many reasons to switch out, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to switch out and take the 6-0 because I'm so confidently in the lead here that, like, there's no way I can lose momentum. In your match, like, switching out does lose you momentum. But I gave him so many opportunities to get a kill on my team, and he just, like, kept not killing them. Like, all he had to do was click Dragon Pulse with Duraludon, and he gets a kill on Zardex, and then I just win with, I just win with Zero Aura anyways. I'm out of sync. What am I doing? But yeah, I'm making an all-out... Ooh, double Qs on Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, and a Q on Soul Silver. Can we get more Qs? No, just 3 Qs. But yeah, I'm making a push for Iron Treads on League Leaders. And the slow but steady kills are starting to not be enough. Because what? I'm competing with... Is it Volcarona? What am I competing with on League Leaders? Yeah, I'm tied for kills with Megalop and Greninja. And Megalop's just always gonna get kills unless, like, somebody's cheeky and, like, steals it early in a match. And then the way that people are playing against Colby and the way that Colby is playing with Greninja's always gonna get kills. So, I keep running into that issue. Alex is actually doing a fairly good job playing with Ursaluna this season, so props to him on that. Despite, like, a lot of the matches result in that. But, like, he's bringing it in the right moments to, like, get kills weekly. So... I felt beaten down that I had nobody on league leaders. You have Mega Metacham right now, but I imagine you mean that you didn't have anything before that. Iron Treads was the surprise league leader for me. I did not think it was going to be the one to do that. But I think people are so, like, scared of Manaphy and Zard X that, like, it now opens the door for something else to get kills instead. Like, even Zeraora got 3 kills this week. Just from being banded. Five kills, yeah. Senior cleans. I won't say it, but you get a fun waiver coming down the pipeline. Zeraora is great. When I was planning my draft, the core that I made initially was Manaphy, Zard X, and Thunder's Therian. And I was like, okay, cool, that's going to be great. That's going to be, like... I'm not leaking your waiver, I'm just saying that you're making a waiver. No, I didn't see the nickname. What was it? But I was initially planning on playing with Thunder's Therian this season. Then Bobby drafted it instead. So I was like, oh, well, I gotta go to my backup, which is Zeraora. And Zeraora has been, like, way more versatile and way more useful than I imagine Thunder. Like, Thunder's would have been a nice, like, heavy hitter to bring to matches. And the Double Dance ability would have been pretty nice as well. But Zeraora has been a good alternative and also a better speed tier to hit. Did you get Primplub's Nick? PVT from IATA. I don't know what that means. Also, we got an ad starting soon. IATA? Oh, gotcha. Private? The Penguins of Madagascar. What was the other one? There's one with like a Polish name. Something Olski. Skipper, Rico, and Private. It's like, what is it? Wolski or something. I don't know what it is. That's a fun nickname theme. Kowalski. Status report. Yeah, the Penguins of Madagascar had a show on Cartoon Network for a little bit when we were younger. And I became a lot more familiar with their characters through that. Okay, my headache has finally gone away. I couldn't tell if that headache was from, like, caffeine or lack of caffeine, but ibuprofen took care of it. Okay, the rhythm we're in right now is probably one of the best rhythms we've had ever since moving to this setup. But anytime I stop, I find it very hard to get back into the rhythm. But we're doing pretty good. 2,800 plus 480 is 3,300 something. So we've done about 3,300 today. Once we get to, what's the number? It would be, once we get to 3,000 something, we're just 1,000 encounters away from being done for the night. So we'll finish a little under half odds on this phase tonight. Which means if we can put in a little over 4,000 tomorrow, we'll be in a good spot for hitting full odds on this phase. Which is weird to think, because again, our last like 3 or 4 phases have all been like under quarter odds. Or, if not under, very close to under full odds, quarter odds. They've all been under half odds. Do I have a Vulpix? I don't remember. I do have. Swan, are you in the fantasy league? Nice catch. Okay, you are. All right. Couldn't remember who's all in it. Are we 12 players or more than that? Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm the 10th, and there were people behind me. Well, I hate that I always get the lower pick. Means I get to cook with 2, but with my first 2, but it's whatever. Means I'm not gonna get a good running back and be pissed about it. I would hate being near the middle like that. I think I've had that position before and I hate it. Last season I had like the 11th or 10th pick in a 12-man league for all of my drafts. So I basically had the same team. I remember I had to draft Fernando last season. Because he was working. No, I don't play in any money leagues. I don't think I care enough about fantasy football to put money down. My focus has always been not being in last. Forgot about the time change, so you auto drafted. That do be a thing. It's gonna be like right after your workday this year. 9 Eastern, so 6 your time. What if I streamed before the draft, did the draft, and then immediately started hunting again? That'd be fun. I think the audio cut out on one of these games. Oh yeah, it did. Which one am I on? Okay, FireRed needs to be updated. Okay, yeah, we got audio back. We're good. Yeah, y'all can't hear the audio, but I have the audio on for my FireRed and LeafGreen. So I have it set where I can hear it, but y'all can't hear it. And that way I just have the audio cue going on in the background. And also in case a shiny appears and I don't look up for it. So I will get the sparkle sound effect. But it's a mess of noise, so I don't put it on stream. I think the post energy drink headache is now starting to come on. I need to vacuum tomorrow. Two Qs. Yeah, I don't play any money leagues for fantasy, but I do the weekly parlay for the NFL. So it's usually $10 I put down. And if I can win one of those and walk home with like $400 or $500, then I'm paying for my Switch and my copy of Legends ZA. So. Double Q. So we're going to be well past the 6-hour mark. We're less than 1,000 encounters away from being done for the night. Or meeting our soft goal, I guess. Wild Cricketot. Okay. I have run out of free credits while vibe coding my WP Beartick Enjoyer, and now I'm stuck actually writing code like a peon. Free credits? Interesting. Tell me more about this. I'm a bit perplexed. What exactly are you trying to code? In responding to your earlier comment, my friend is in something like $1,000 worth of fantasy football leagues. It's his gambling addiction. I mean, if you do enough drafts and you win a big one, like, you're bound to eventually get a good team and it pays for it. Yeah, my addiction is the parlays. Those are always fun because it gives you something to do while watching the noon games when the Vikings aren't on. Just a bot that opens your stream within 60 seconds of turn on and auto collects the bench share rewards. Huge. I see the value. Yeah, once you get that set up, you can just collect a ton, and eventually you'll have the shiny roll charm. Even though you don't really do the shiny roll. Integrated with like Twitch API, so notified from the Go Live notification. Built it into a system D function so it runs on the device as long as the device is powered on. Got it, got it. I can't just be rich in spirit. I need to be rich in bench shares. So true. I mean, eventually I'm going to add something that's worth a good amount of bench shares. Or you're just going to make me do a ton of push-ups. That could also make the most sense. Getting huge waits for no one, not even unknowns. Well, it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow because my arms hurt. Yeah, I think I just need to get back in the gym and get some on the machines because I have not done, I haven't benched in a really long time either. I think if I start benching again, my push-ups will become more routine. Problem is, I don't like the Planet Fitness. I don't like their bar on a track. But I guess there's no other option. The nice thing is when I go to the gym, I don't have to do any arm pull workouts because I get all of those just from like my job. So I can just go to the gym and push and then be done. My bench is down to like 165, 175 because I haven't been to the gym enough, and when I go, people are always camped out on the bench. Gotcha. What's your max? Like, what's your... What's your peak? All-time max or like max 1 rep or 2 rep? Because I'm interested what your max 1 rep is right now, and then what your like all time was. I think it was January of 2024 that's when I was maxing 235. And that's my all-time max. Could possibly hit 185. I don't know. Oh, right. You've told me about your shoulder. Yeah, I remember this exact conversation. If I work out and do enough bench press for long enough, I think my shoulder, which is like somewhere in here, is like weird. 235 is my all-time max. Got strong with COVID combo plus breakup. Yup, it'll do it. Okay, so I gotta bench more than 235. Is what I'm hearing. The forbidden pre-workout. My post-workout protein, I got a supplement that was like, they call it, it's like a naked whey. And they were like, yeah, it's better for you. It's got less sugar and like does more for you. And then I had one scoop of it after a workout, and I'm like, this is fucking disgusting. And it's probably really good for me, but it's fucking gross. It makes me not want to consume protein after workouts, which is why I realized they put so much sugar in powder protein, is so that people actually want to drink it after a workout. Oh my god, I just forgot. I mean, I just remembered. I have Sweet Martha's cookies downstairs. And a whole carton of milk. I'm about to go to town on those cookies. That's gonna be the 3 a.m. snack of the century. We've seen so many shinies recently that it feels like we should be seeing a shiny right around now. And I have to remind myself that, like, I don't even think we've done full odds since coming back. Or if we have, it's been... Well, okay, hang on. How much have we done? Notepad. Okay, so we ended at... Okay, wait. Wrong spreadsheet. Let's go... Starting at 15,078, we added on another... Yeah, we haven't even done 8,192 encounters since coming back. And we found 3 shinies in that time? That's insane, actually. Oh my god, I still have Photoshop open. Need to close that. We got an ad starting soon. Feels good to be putting in hours again, though. Wild Litwick. I know for sure that I have a Litwick. this. Secured. EA Sports. It's in the game. 2-in-1 stream. Cheap viewers on streamboot.com. The ban. I can't go to bed until Mr. Streamer does. How much longer are you going? I'm going until 4,200 encounters. So, what would that be? Probably another 40 minutes if I had to guess. 30 to 40 minutes. Or until I find a shiny. I cannot make it another 40 minutes. I have a 9 a.m. That's understandable. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you have. I will be streaming during your work day tomorrow. So, feel free to tune in if you'd like during the day. Have to keep the content going. Man, if I got no witness for the queue that happens tonight, that's gonna be horrid. Nobody's gonna believe me. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and wake Nando and show him. Who knows? Nando might still be in chat. Yeah, no shot I'll be able to check stream. It's been a rough one and it's only Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? He's no longer playing Night Rain, then he's definitely asleep. Alright, well, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will probably see you next week. I got folks coming in town for the fair, so I'll be doing that pretty much all weekend. So streams are going to be back probably Monday next week. Oh, true, yeah, the draft. Yeah, we'll all be in Discord for that one. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. I could stream before the draft, and then just go back to hunting for a little bit more. Double stream Wednesday. Especially if I get started a little later than I want to tomorrow during the day. W's. Accidentally bumped. Wild Paris, another one. I don't know how you do this for so many hours. I once said I might be able to keep pace with you doing this shit, but goddamn. I'm the only one crazy enough in the friend group to do it. A lot of patience, too. It's part of the reason why I'm able to, like, do road trips and drive for so long. I think the thing is, like, if you get in a mindset where you're like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do a lot of encounters tonight, and I've budgeted time to do this, and I have the caffeine to get through it. The DSs are honestly just muscle memory at this point. 4 years of doing the same thing over and over again. I agree, 4 is more doable. I do get benefits from doing 6. Like, it is slightly faster to do it with 6. With 4, there's baked in... Yeah, exactly. When... so, once I'm done with this challenge, I'm considering hunting for all of them in Gen 3 and just getting all the letters that I haven't gotten yet. So all the ones that I got in on the DSs that I didn't get there, that I didn't get on the Game Boys, I'm going to hunt for. Not right away, I'm going to take a break, but eventually I want to get to the point where I've got 4 GameCubes, and then that way I can operate all of them at the same time with one controller. But I need 2 more GameCubes, 2 more Game Boy Player docks, like adapter things to allow me to play on them. I need 2 more Wavebird receivers. And I'm good on capture cards now. Because I'm borrowing Louis, and I have one that's on the way. I guess I would need 2 more TVs, but, like... I actually wouldn't know how to do that. I'd have to figure out a solution for that. How would I do that? I'd have to move my monitor, so, like, this monitor would have to go back, and then I'd have to, like, find a way to expand my desk so that I have another TV here, another TV here, and then I have the 2 on the top mounted. So that would be the way to do it. And then that would be my long term. The other solution is move this desk onto this side and then reorient this desk to face that way. It'd be weird, but, like, it could be done. But yeah, if I were to pick up the Unknowns again and just do Gen 3, there's a way to do it very seamlessly with 4. And I wouldn't do 6 for that hunt. Because I don't want to hurt my neck any further. Because all of what I've been doing tonight is a killer on my neck. Yeah, the downtime between resets when I was doing 4 was like, alright, well, I gotta find something to do during that downtime. Otherwise, like, I'm just gonna be going super slow. But there are shiny hunters out there that hunt on like 8 systems, and they actually do the running motion. They operate 2 Game Boys at once, where they go like dut 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 dut, and like basically what they do is they stretch their finger out. You can't really see it, but like here. Oh, I'm literally stuck between 2 things. So the way they do it is they would like put their pinky on the D-pad here, and then they put their index finger on this, and then they just go back and forth pressing on that to get the back and forth motion. And then they would do that with so they do it with 2DSs, and then they do it with 2DSs, and then they would do it with a bottom row as well. So they'd be operating 8 DSs with 2 hands. But it's easier to do it with Game Boys, because you don't have to stretch your hands out as far. I wonder if any person I follow is still streaming. I'd have to see who's up at this hour, but I also don't really have much of a party to raid with. But that's what happens when you stream until 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna need to get a charger on this 3DS. Fully charged going into stream, but it's got the red light. Sec to stretch. I have to find this cue soon. I don't know if my neck can handle it. Ugh, ad starting soon. Take a sec to check my phone. I gotta do the Pokedoku for the day, so I'll get one more stretch in before the final stretch of the night. Normal fairy. Oh. $226, 9 new. Okay. 20 seconds left on the ad. Yeah, my body does not want to keep hunting. I will give it that. But what is it? Another 600 encounters? Because it's yeah, because we want to hit 4,200 because that would get us to. I'm trying to think of the exact reason. We're just gonna aim for 4,200. I have way too much music in my ear right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off. Alright. A wild Raticate. Wow. Alright, a little less than under 500. A little less than 500 counters to go before we wrap for the night. So that's like a little less than a half hour, I would say. Wait, we're gonna hit 370,000 tonight. Or no, we won't. We'll hit it tomorrow. But we will hit it soon. Brambling. Whoa, Black Betty. Brambling. Okay, check. Alright, 300 more encounters before we wrap up for the night. Hopefully we can get something here at the end. 24,000, so less than 200 to go. If you're lurking, appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have. We will be live sometime after 2 p.m. Central tomorrow. And we'll be streaming from then until about 8, 7:30. 7:30 to be safe. So yeah, we'll go for about 5.5 hours tomorrow. And then after my obligation, I'll probably sign back on, do a little bit more hunting if I can. But it'll be a game time decision, so I'll communicate that tomorrow. About 50 away from being over half odds. Final ad of the stream starting soon. Officially over half odds. Alright, we are on our last 100 encounters of the stream. We're wrapping up at 4,200. As I said, for those who are still sticking around, appreciate you sticking around as long as you have. I don't think we're going to raid anybody tonight. Yeah, I don't think we're going to raid anybody tonight. We'll just go ahead and wrap up. Unless there's, like, somebody I follow who's currently live. But we'll see. I don't think anybody should be live. I think the only one who might be live is, like, Timfamous. But even then, I think he'd be done with stream by now. A wild Maractus will at least throw a ball. Maractus is one of the first Pokemon I caught in this game. So yeah, we will be live tomorrow afternoon. I don't know exact time. I mean, if I can be on and live by 2, that'd be great, but not holding my breath. We'll get the consoles charging tonight. The nice thing is I don't have to charge the GameCubes. That's probably my favorite aspect of this. But I am asking a lot to have these on for as long as I am. But it's nothing insane. Maractus secured. Lovely. Oh, that one didn't go through. Oh, okay. Shiny N on Heart Gold as well. That's crazy. That is so funny, especially right at the end of stream. No, let's clip it here. That is amazing. Wow, so Heart Gold doubled up tonight, which is insane. 2 shinies on Heart Gold, putting us at 12 total on that system. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. I mean, we're going to be done for the night, that's for sure. That is why we hunt as late as we do, folks. Yeah, I'm just going to shut down Soul Silver for now. Close those. We can go ahead and unplug. So let's go ahead and go to the vertical cam. Shiny N on Heart Gold as well. We're just gonna run from every battle here. Alright, so I got the clip, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and catch this. We're gonna have a full party in this game, so we're gonna have to move these guys in. I have no... Oh, I'm gonna nickname this one Night Owl. Night Owl for sure. If it's caught at 3:12 a.m. I need to get counter ready for this. 4,170. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to this. So fight. We'll false swipe it. Hidden power, not very effective, so it could be several different types. It's either ground or fighting. Ground or fighting are options. And then, I mean, the Moonball would make the most sense given how late this one is, so we're going to go ahead and do another Moonball. One shake, 2 shake, red shake, blue shake, secured. Alright, edit. Set the value to 4,170. And then we're going to reset it. 5 hours and 48 minutes since our last shiny. Amazing. Yes, we are going to nickname this Night Owl. Alright, nature guess. Let's go ahead and save. I am going to go with calm. Calm is my guess. Oh my gosh, this setup is so jank right now. What happened? Oh, it's because of the camera and the way I'm using it. Okay, we got it locked in. I'm going with calm. So let's take a look at the shiny we got earlier tonight. It's lonely. Well, you're not lonely anymore. you have 2 other shinies with you. Lonely Night Owl. So fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get photos and everything. Get timestamps and whatnot. We're going to push camera back for a sec. Amazing. Let's go ahead and send Night Owl out into battle. So there's a regular E and our shiny N. Let's do one more. Regular Y. Shiny N. What a way to end the night, huh? Alright, well, I got some updating to do before I head to bed tonight, but yeah, 2 shinies this evening, folks. Can't get any better than that. I mean, it'd be better to get the Q, but yeah, what a hell of a way to end the stream this evening. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out tonight, folks, if you're still hanging out. 6 hours and 50 minutes of streaming. And we've got some more coming tomorrow. The grind does not stop. We are going to be putting in as many as we can to defeat this challenge and complete the quest for Q. So, see y'all tomorrow, and in the meantime, peace.